Right down though, Mommy's. Alrighty. Yeah. PlayStations, and I almost pressed the wrong button again. Alright. I'm grabbing. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant on top of the books. Yeah, like that. B. Punchstone.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die! You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Hold on. But they like to do the gender thing. When I played, it didn't matter your gender? See? Okay, so there is some that you can romance either way. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Options though always look better.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a demon. Once.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Like, I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive.
Have another
You would do well
response to that?
Keep your wit in line.
Bird.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Can't change it. You know what? No, it's fine. I don't have any particular name in mind.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
This moon sounds cool. Actual birthday.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share
Oh,
our day of
cool.
birth. How strange.
Also a Pisces.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so
That
calm
voice sounded
considering the
familiar.
situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I think the last one I played one other Fire Emblem. I think he had blue hair as well. games that I've played, characters had blue hair. This is more greenish blue. The other one was like blue. Do you get to pick my class at all, or just I?
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
I mean, I would hope you attack the one in front of you. Yeah, leave him alone.
Stay focused.
Weapon durability, okay. Definitely different than the one I played a little bit. The menu, at least.
I'll cut through.
Gally, what are you doing?
Who's next?
I will prevail.
Horseman can't move? Does it on his own.
Ready and willing.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Once you want me to go all the way over there, you gotta. Talk to. Okay.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage. Fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Ooh, just healing.
You fought well.
Good try.
I'm impressed.
Over already.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Run fast.
Slow and steady.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Ow. Well,
Well, how was that?
he didn't let you attack it.
Is that all?
Such power dwells within.
Die?
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
It is Zach. I played a lot of games with him.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life! And what does that mean
No
to
one
you?
says that. Oh, child. Probably.
Such arrogance! You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time.
Still Morgana's voice.
You would have died had I not intervened. I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
Spouse.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Let's just stay here and wait to die.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time!
Do that?
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
You're a bit late. We handled it.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
He was the MVP, I'll give you that. He did kill quite a few of them on his own.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's
He
Alois,
did recognize you.
your old
He seemed
right-hand
upset
man.
that he recognized
Well,
you.
that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, Your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled.
Do they? They came in at the last moment.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I did. I like the male versions better. When I played the other Fire Emblem, I did that as well.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father...
So he is
that would
cannily
be
my
Geralt,
father. Okay, I
the
thought I was just
Bladebreaker,
joking around.
former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Does look like a dad. Oh no. Oh. Still having shortage issues? I haven't recently looked at ours.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are.
I think
I'd
Claude
love
is
to
my
bend your
favorite so
ear
far,
as we
just the way he
travel.
looks.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked
Hopefully you
out
guys
if
found
these
some.
hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself.
Good you
if
had
look
got some.
behind
It sucks
every
that it's
word
still
and
being
fail to trust those
shitty
who
to
rely
find
on.
stuff.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable
Ooh,
of keeping
that
quiet?
is a plus
or is
to
your
going
lack of
shopping.
self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have
The only
much
one
to
that
learn.
took damage.
Your
Talking
skill
about that.
is precisely why
I
must
ran
ask
into
you to
danger, though. I
consider
feel like that
lending
was
your
my fault.
services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Yeah, I like Claude.
There, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
I like him.
But it
I
seems
like
there's
him.
no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it.
I mean,
Where
I
does your
just met you
allegiance lie?
guys.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Yeah. Which one was he? I think he was this one, because she said she was this one. I'm pretty sure he said he was this one. Right? He's this one? The only one that didn't, like, really say a name.
Is it
I've already
right?
gotten a bunch of hearts
Well,
with
that's a
him,
win
too.
for the
He was-
Alliance, so I suppose
so-
I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Smile is striking. Comes off a bit gay. You had the most gay response for Claude. The fuck?
Yes, I thought.
I
the
love
same.
it though.
I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Well, I'm already leaning towards Claude. You pick the houses.
Part
Because
1.
my friend that let me borrow this
Great
wants me to let him know when I pick the house.
Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
He would be my other choices. Oh, not her. They got the guy, the other guy.
The icy
Because she kind of
winds
annoys
the
me.
Agua Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring
I'd have
to
picked the
life
other guy,
across
but I like Claude. If Claude
heralding
wasn't
the
there, I would
start
have picked
of
the
a
other
new
guy.
year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a
I
revered
hated her.
goddess,
Well, I have a
existed
good
since time
instincts going
immemorial.
on then.
3 ruling powers.
Yeah, Claude is the best so far. I also
In
love the way
south
his character
lies
looks.
a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of
Because he
nobles
doesn't.
that
Claude
has
doesn't
no
come off
king
like a
nor
noble.
emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative
Like, for
harmony.
being part of the royal thing, he's very calm. Chill and talks like a normal person. Yeah.
This will be your first time at the
Yeah.
monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Yeah, I wanted to play this first before I got that. Because I really liked Persona 5 Strikers, so I like that style, so... But I wanted to play like this first before I played the Warriors one that just... Not even canon? Everyone has told me I need to play this first because the characters and stuff connect. There's 2 Warriors games though. Are you talking about the brand new one that just came out? Because there's another one apparently. I know the one that just came out connects to this because it's called 3 Houses Warriors. There's also just a Warriors one?
Ray is here.
I wonder.
Because everyone said I should play this one first.
Bring you here.
I'll see. I'll probably still get to it. I'm slow at buying Switch games anyway, so... I've got this. I've got Bayonetta. After these 2...
It's been years since I've last
do
set
Octopath
eyes on
Traveler,
this
because I've never
place.
gotten to do it.
To be forced to see her now. You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Yeah, maybe.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout
cannot-
followers of the teachings of
Who is Gerald's voice?
The
Because
leader
I
of
know
the
it.
ridiculously
But I can't
large
fucking
religious
place it.
organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seton.
Green hair. Is
I
that
am
my
an
mom?
advisor to the Archbishop.
In the
Right,
assumption here.
hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, Was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child.
Never mind. My mom dead.
I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see.
I do think it's funny that both Fire Emblem games I played had like bluish green hair on the main protagonist.
What is your name?
Yes, my child that looks nothing like me, right? Nothing. Not even the eyes. Not the facial structure. I got all the hots from mom.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't
The
you?
name sounds familiar, but I can't
I won't
place
say
it.
no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
Like, we've
I
already
must step
recognized a
away
few
from you,
others.
But I expect they will desire a word.
The
with
girl
you
that
soon.
talks in her head is
Please
Morgana's
listen
voice
carefully to
actress.
what they have to say.
Main character is...
Until tomorrow. Farewell.
I've forgotten his name. Oh, the main character is Arrow's voice actor. I did not kill anyone yet.
I can't believe it.
Well, welcome,
Forced
Jumpy.
back into the Knights of Seros.
Uriah, that's it. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry I dragged
That's
you into
it.
this. Looks like I'll be
That's
stuck.
exactly it.
And I'm afraid your services are requested
Yeah,
as well.
now it's just like hitting me. It's like that's Jiraiya's voice. A mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
They can be a
You
teacher.
heard those brats earlier talking about the
Fighting
officers
teaching,
academy,
right? Not just
right?
like teaching.
Well, the academy just happens to be
'Cause
short a professor.
do I know stuff?
And apparently that damned Alois.
Do I know stuff to be teaching?
So, you must be the new professor.
Not wearing a lot of
My,
clothes.
How stern and handsome you are.
No.
I do know that they
I'm
kill
not the
people
one
for
you're
money.
looking for.
That's what I am. I'm the son of a mercenary. Me too. Me too. They killed... She'd retired. She almost died though. She's... Do I know stuff to be teaching?
You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Can I?
And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Did you sleep with her?
I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this.
On the same page,
She
Dad.
may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Teach them how to fight? Okay, that makes sense. Fighting is fine. I was like, if I have to teach them other stuff, we're fucked. Because I don't know what we know.
A crest scholar and professor
That was
at
never
the Officers'
annoying.
Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
I don't even know how old I am. Don't hit on me. That's weird. Lady, I don't know how old you are, and I don't know how old I am. Because now you know. It probably will be if they mention it a lot. I don't know how old I am. I assume I am an adult, but at the same time, please stop.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged
That
to
explains
a
the
renowned
lack of
opera company.
covering in certain
Perhaps
areas.
you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Around 21? Okay, he's at least an adult. But still, we just met.
Academy's 3 houses.
Not,
I expect
lady.
You haven't yet been briefed on the
They
nature
would be
of each,
weird.
have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The
I do
Officers'
know
Academy is
that
comprised of
she's like
3 houses of
57.
students, each of which is
Is she?
closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house
I don't want
leader this
anything to
year
do
is
with her.
Edelgard,
I already know who I'm
Imperial
picking.
Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for
Oh,
students from the
Kashiwagi.
Holy Kingdom of Argus. Their house leader
Yeah,
this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Speaking of,
Lastly, there's the Golden
people
Deer
are
House,
throwing fits
which is
about
for
Persona
students
4
of the
again.
Leicester Alliance.
I got on Twitter today and I don't follow these people. Oh, look at this boy, so cute. Anyway. And everyone is getting mad over Persona 4 and Kanji and Nato's stuff. And I'm just like, can we shut up? I think it only bothers me because it pops up so much and then people are like, this is why I only play Persona 5. And I'm like, Persona 5 is just as bad. What the fuck are you talking about? They have awkward writing for stuff in every Persona game. Like, even Strikers had awkward moments where I was like, why you write this way? So they treat Persona 4 like it's the worst game. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. It's not that bad also if you're not expecting anything out of it. They all have creepy options, I'm pretty sure, for dating. But yeah, they're just mad because Kanji's not gay. That's the basis that I've been seeing, is they're like, he's not gay. I'm mad, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Like, who the fucking cares? He could be bisexual, we don't know. He likes Naoto, that's all we know, and that's really all that matters. And they don't end up together. So in the end, have your headcanon, but don't throw a hissy fit over it. Like, you just enjoy the game without having to think your headcanons have to be real? Yeah, which is why I was like, he could be bisexual, but also, he could just be confused on what he likes, and that's okay. Like, I like the idea that he's bisexual, but if they came straight out and said it in the game, no, he's straight, I wouldn't be mad. The writing is awkward. But throwing a hissy fit and being like, it didn't go my way. It's a video game. You can have your headcanon, just don't attack other people for not thinking the same thing. Persona fans make me angry. Ugh, it's like Final Fantasy fans. They make me mad. Right? Is a combat training school? Okay, that makes sense. As long as I don't have to teach, like, anything else. Yeah, so that's going on again. They're doing, like, Persona 4 drama, where they're like, ugh, Persona 5 fans. And then the opposite side, like, people that understand this stuff going on, they're like, well, I hope Persona 5 fans don't play Persona 4. And I was like, bitch, I played Persona 5 first. And then I played Persona 4. Only weird people get weird over it. I had a hell of a good time. I'm gonna have a hell of a good time the second time. I'm gonna have a hell of a good time with Persona 3. Ooh, are you gonna watch it? Why, obviously you're gonna watch it, you rented it. Have you watched it yet was the question. Golden Deer House. I like it. I like it. Not yet.
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say.
Yeah, I gotta do that with
I
Hocus
just hope
Pocus
none of
too
those
and some of the other stuff on my
treasures
list.
cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only known.
Are we gonna be able to wander around? Is that a thing?
Our new professor.
Or is it? Because the one I played, it just went from plot point to plot point to plot point. You didn't
spending time with the students.
wander
Some
or anything.
odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady
I know
Rhea
nothing
will
about
have
this
more
game.
information for you tomorrow.
By the way,
That should get you going.
I saw
Good
nothing about it
You'll
other
need
than it
it.
exists.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy.
My child.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this
Ooh.
Gerald character?
Tell me. You
Is
gotta
he
tell me
not
how
the man who
cauliflower
went missing
crust is
after
because
the
I
Great
wanted to
Fire
try it.
21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious
Oh yeah?
individual.
I'm almost done with it.
We
I have
cannot
like 2
ignore
more
those who
chapters.
harbor ill will toward the church.
It's pretty fun, like,
especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
I don't mind it.
That matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have
I
faith
also
that
saw
you
the
are placing
trailer
your
from
trust with the
Plague
utmost
Tale
care.
Requiem,
I pray that nothing
and I
occurs to
really
shake their
want it now.
confidence.
Yeah, so did I. I did the same thing. 800 per hour. This is the longest loading one they've had. So what happened is I bought physical. They didn't have it because GameStop's changing their system. So he gave me my money back. So I took it home. He gave me a codes for a bunch of PlayStation cards so that I didn't have to go to the bank. I typed it in and bought it through here. So, yeah, normally I'd wait for the physical copy to get in, but because the digital is now the only one coming with the PSP version, I was like, might as well just get it digital. It looks really good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. It looks good. It looks very dark and interesting. I liked the first one, but like, I was still on the fence about the second one. They're very good. Cute. Very bright hair. Whoever the dark-haired boy is who is grimacing, he's my favorite. Right, that one. He looks like a moody bitch who's very sarcastic. That immediately makes him my favorite. One of your favorites? She was cute. Buy the DLC? Probably not. Have to buy it again.
Of course.
Ready? You can move around. Oh, this is new for me. B button. I don't know my own buttons. Gee. Oh, look at my coat. My god, you can run around. Ah, last time I played a Fire Emblem, you could not do this. It's gonna be like Rithia by Mater. Oh, so you can change their classes? Okay.
I assume you are already
Very
aware
curious
that
about
you will
that.
be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and
You can move
acquaint
during
yourself
cutscenes,
with
so.
your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery.
Don't let me
Please let me
move the
know if you are
camera while
set.
people are talking.
Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Why do games let me do this? It's a bad idea.
May I ask a favor of you?
Ooh, nice. Mostly because I wanted to know if you could change the main characters. I don't really like being a warrior class.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised. Frankly, we had someone else can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before.
You saved the lives of the students who
Where?
came with us.
Oh, you could go down! You could go down and up!
Now you should make the rounds.
Wee.
Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
I should not be allowed to do it. Don't know why they let you do that in cutscene. Thank you. Thoughts. Can't go over there. I heard there's a male romance option in the DLC. That's the only thing I looked up because I want to know if there's any gay romances. And the only one that they said felt good was the DLC, which I don't have. Yeah, and I'm not going to pay for it, I don't think, on my own. I know there's probably other DLC stuff, but... I live in the basement.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard.
Yes, you did. You literally,
I am the princess and
you started off with the big introductions.
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
It's not happening.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
No. Oh, do I have to say yes? Fuck! I don't want to!
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
You have the orange-haired kid. Do I have to learn about all of them? Oh, that feels like so much.
I hope you had a
Lazy.
chance to meet everyone. Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
I don't think so. Oh, goodness.
Me? Well, what else? Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather
Cute and reasonable, okay.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Iron, which produces Adrestia's prime minister.
I recognized a couple of the voices already.
Perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Okay. Look at check and look up close at your face. The person that we hear inside our head is Cassandra Morris. So that's fun.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else.
And I think I know Hubert's.
Well, napping.
That is weird.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps
Are you just gonna
why
give
he's
them all
always
weird
so
nicknames?
eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's overly... She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the officers' academy.
Okay. Good, because I just want to hear Hubert's voice. He looks grumpy, but I'm so curious to hear, because it's Robbie Damon's voice, apparently. And I've never seen him play, like, characters that look like they don't like life. So I want to hear that voice so bad. I don't want him, I just want to hear the voice. I just want to hear what voice he does.
To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the
I like Robbie Damon. You just don't like his character. I like his other
Which is how
characters.
she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
I love his voice. I've been listening to him since I was like 3 though. Because I've been watching, yeah, it was like 3 or 4 that we had family that would just play Sailor Moon. So I've been listening to his voice since I was young. He's cute. Wait. How do I make the quest go through? I did speak to her. Is there something else I need to do?
So, I never properly. I am the pro wonder. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
I mean, I did. Okay. Okay. I just don't like it should go away if I've already talked to her. It's weird.
Pardon me.
Way to bring the map up. Oh, no. R. What is R? God, geez. I don't know the controls on the Switch, guys. No.
What do you think?
Oh.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
I mean, I've already
From
decided.
the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
The way Claude comes off sounds I love it. He's just like, let me flirt without flirting with you. He does have the Padawan ponytail. Little side braid.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it,
He's the main character.
Fancies himself a lady's
Yeah, he's the main character.
Said, deep down, he's really devoted.
He's Blythe, I believe.
No, I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
I mean, he doesn't talk that much. I've heard him say one line, and I was like, that voice is familiar. I didn't buy this. I didn't pay for this. Yeah, my friend let me borrow it because he was like, are you gonna play this? And I was like, if I could find it.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet.
It's also because I do like Fire Emblem.
And actually, that's about it.
Hilda? Okay. Right now it's Claude, but I haven't interacted with anyone else.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother
Don't like the people in his group that much.
If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing
As long as he uses his normal voice. When he uses the Luca voice, no. But when he uses his normal voice like he did for Arrow, then I'm fine.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch
Claude
out.
is the prettiest of this group.
Angry if you treat
I'm
her like a
sorry,
child.
he is though.
As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Oh, Claude, we're gonna get along so well. Okay, Marianne might be prettier.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter.
But, like, Claude has the
much all I know
personality
about her.
and looks, yes.
She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised
Would you like
if
to
a lot
eat?
of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Cheeseburger Mac, let me go make it for you real fast. Without knocking the Switch controller off the desk. There's a lot of, like, Persona voices and stuff in this. For sure.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Alright. Well, that works. Get everyone.
It's like this.
Prius 2.
Hi. What do you think?
Yeah, the one that jumped off a building. Cats!
Please accept my apologies for the other day.
Didn't...
You came to our aid,
yeah.
but I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Like, I like Claude, but I don't like... It didn't... None of the people in his group appealed to me. But that should be fine.
Of course, at the academy, I am simply a student.
Unless he has everyone cool, and then I might make a decision. Because Dimitri is pretty cool,
I still
too.
have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one.
Oh no, he's cute!
I do hope that doesn't
oh no!
a view of me.
Oh no, I'm conflicted!
Can't be helped.
Oh, he's soft! And And got a free Alexa show. Fun. Oh no, he's soft. If he has better people, we might go for him. He's kind of soft.
Hello.
Oh, he has everyone that looks cool. Oh, I thought we're going for this one. I changed my mind. I like Claude, but this is all the cool people off the bat.
He's rather taciturn.
I do like
Once you
Dimitri.
get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
What is with the front of your hair? So, you got a lot of physical. What did you do again? I just want to look at your things. You just do physical classes, pretty much?
I'm afraid.
Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius.
He has a bit of a I called it! I said he was gonna be a sassy bitch.
He's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Oh, I called it. He was gonna be a sassy bitch. Ash!
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato.
Can't calm down.
But I hear he was born a convent. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
My lecture's on fighting.
Sylvain is the heir to House
He's cool too.
He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser.
I like it. So did Claude's. Claude's was... Well, he isn't really a noble. The noble class was a different one. Oh, you do like... I read that wrong. I can't read. Yeah. Like, some of them, like, are royalty, some of them are not. I didn't see if hers had that. I think hers maybe had one. I can't read today. It's fine. I know, hold on. Just check Daddy. Yeah, I mean not all of his characters do that voice. Tuxedo Mask has a very calm voice. Like, there's sometimes I can't tell it's his voice because he's very calm. He was also in Nocturne. He played an annoying character in Nocturne, though, I will admit. Likes Akechi. Oh, what's gonna be funny because Akechi is one of my favorites. Not early Akechi. Maruki's Palace Akechi, where he's fucking psycho bonkers. He's one of my favorites. He's not my favorite though. Yusuke is my favorite. But he's up there. It's like Yusuke, Joker, and then Akechi. I like Akechi. I hated him at first, but like by the end of the game I was like, I love him. I had a hate to love relationship. He gets more annoying. He gets better to me. I love his psycho rambling. I love it. But I like psycho characters. You should know this by now. Like, that usually tends to be my favorite. Ladies.
I hear she was born to
Not to me.
nobility, but a twist of fate brought her
I like
to
the
kingdom.
psycho.
She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind
Ooh,
soul
she gets
who
her
pays
health
careful
back.
attention to
With
everyone
heals. I
around
like
her.
that. I think I might actually go with this one because I like everyone.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece.
Her
She's a
eyes
talented
makes her look
student
scary
who
for
scored
a second.
extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
What did you do? My least favorite? You know what my least favorite is. My least favorite is fucking Teddy. I would rather have Ken in a team than Teddy. And I've not even properly met Ken. Fucking hate Teddy. Hate. Can't wait to play 4
Annette is
again.
Baron Dominic's niece. She's
Whenever that comes out.
Ingrid
Teddy is
Count
not fun.
Galatia's
I don't
daughter.
like Teddy.
She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Yeah,
I appreciate your effort.
Iron sword. It's money. I got some money for talking to people. Nice. They're gonna be like he's in my running for worst. I hate him. Of like teammates. Not like all characters, because there are worse characters that are not teammates, but like for teammates, he's my worst. Morgana is down there, because I don't really like Morgana that much. Because like I think those are really my worst too. Ryuji annoys me, but I still like Ryuji. Morgana was fine until he threw a hissy fit, and then I was like, I hate you. God. I'm trying to think who else, like teammates. I mean, Haru's down there, but that's not because. That's more because Haru just didn't get enough time. Yeah, I mean the game, I don't really feel like the game redeems Akechi either. I was just like, straight line just talking about teammates. I think it does. I don't feel like that's a redeeming thing. I mean, it adds other people to the party too. I think you have the choice. No, you don't have the choice. You have to use him, I think, for a little bit. I think I decided to use him for the entire thing. I liked his skills. He should have stayed dead. I mean, technically he did. Ish. Yeah, I think it's really Morgana and Teddy that are my least favorite. Because Puppy Dog is great. Puppy Dog is best mascot. I can't wait to play 3. Morgana is annoying. Like, Morgana was fine for the first half, and then once... I believe it's right before Haru's dungeon, he throws a hissy fit. And not being the guidance person anymore, and leaves. And I kind of just wished at that point he would have stayed gone. Because his hissy fit made me not want him around anymore. Like, he immediately became the worst character because he threw a bitch fit. But before that, he was fine.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against.
He never said what was wrong. Like, if someone did that in a real group, I just would have ignored them. Because if you're not gonna come to me with your problem, and you're gonna, like, it was the way he passive-aggressive did it. Because, like, if you passive-aggressive, I won't notice. Like, you have to straight out tell me. So I probably would have, like, if there was a person and they did that in a group with me, I probably wouldn't even noticed. Because if you have a problem, you have to talk about it. He didn't even say it. He didn't say it until after he got in trouble. Like, at the moment, he needed to be like, I don't like that we have a new teammate because I feel useless. Instead of just mumbling to himself and then being like, I'm gonna leave. Like, Ryuji's awful to everyone. He is lower tier of my list. Apparently he was worse in Persona 5, like, original Persona 5. Yeah, Ryuji got better in Strikers. Apparently, though, Royal fixed Ryuji's personality, because apparently Ryuji was like 100 times worse. And I'm very curious what Ryuji was like, that his personality in Royal is better. Like, what was he like in the original game that people apparently hated him? Like, I really want to know. His best personality was Strikers. But I'm curious, because apparently he was very, very worse. And I've never played the original game. I've only played Royal's content. I am curious.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden
I think I've decided on the
Deer.
Blue Lions, actually, because I like the people in the group.
I hope you've made it a point to get to know each
I
of
mean,
them.
someone told me about them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I just think, yeah, I have a personal problem with the way he reacted. And I have a personal problem with, like, the way he talks. Especially about An. Like, his obsession with An also makes me very uncomfortable.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Not where I thought this was going, but then he talked. I was like, God, fuck.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
No, that pisses me off. I did find out part of the reason why. Because they took something out. And I get why they took it out. They probably took it out because they decided to stick with the homophobic stuff, which pisses me off. But apparently, there's cut dialogue that was done in English, so it was far in the development. Towards, it was a romantic line towards you. And it was meant to show that Yosuke was being closeted. And being gay. And then they cut that out. They, like, the dialogue is still there. Like, it's still where people could find it. But it's not in the game anymore. And I feel like they were trying to go for this whole overreacting thing with Kanji. To do Yosuke's part, and then they took it out. And then they kept all the rest of this weird nonsense. Yeah, I still like Yosuke. He's a bitch. Hi. Hi, JT. I didn't hear what you said.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, I just don't like it's a personal thing that I don't like Morgana.
Who is this?
This is our newest professor at the academy.
Oh my!
Especially in the royal content where he turns into a human.
I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am
My
Seven's
favorite
little
from
sister.
4.
I am so
I have
happy
to think
make
about
your
it.
acquaintance.
Yeah! Yeah, it's about like the cut content stuff. Human Morgana was weird. Yeah, it's just the way Yosuke acts is mostly what we're talking about. His whole homophobic attitude towards kanji. Like, I just wish that part didn't exist because Yosuke as a whole is great until that part. I think my favorite is you. Yeah, I think my favorite is you. I think he's my favorite Persona 4 character is the main character. I like him. Especially now that I've played a good portion of the Labyrinth ones. Well, because he has a personality in the side games, and because he talks in the side games. So, like, I've come to really like his character. I think it's the same with what I know of 3. I like the main protagonist the most from the manga in 3. Oh yeah, oh, JT, we were talking about there's cut content that showed Yosuke having a romantic option to the main character at late development. So it seemed like that they wanted to make him gay and then like took it back. Yes, they do in the animes. Yeah. Yeah. I do like Joker. Joker's like my second favorite for 5, but I just like Yusuke. Something about Yusuke. Yes, I like Makoto. I haven't played 3 though. I've just read the manga, so his attitude in the manga is funny. Yeah, and it was like late stage because it had English voice acting, which usually is something they do later. And he was taught, and it's not a misconstrued line, but it's like saying literally I love you and I want to be with you kind of stuff. Which is why I wonder why they cut it out, other than it being like a Japanese game, which makes some sense. But I think they did it in 2. They had a gay not protagonist, but a gay character. People have been bringing that up a lot, like 2 had a gay character apparently. But also it could be the way they wrote him throughout the game, which is something that some people do when they're closeted, they overreact. But I'm also just wondering if they didn't want to do it that way, and so they just decided to keep the stuff from before instead of the romantic stuff. Or it could also be that they were originally going to have a female protagonist, like 3 did. It could have been that it wasn't meant to come off gay, but we only have the audio. So they could have also meant to have a female protagonist, which would have been cool. But there's a lot of buts for that one. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out so I can play it in general. Because the manga's great though. I do need to get more of it because I like Makoto's personality in it.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is
I love how we're talking so much about Persona, and it's because there's a lot of Persona voice actors in this.
Battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity.
It'd be nice, because I really enjoyed Soul Hackers too because of that.
Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Well, I haven't gotten that far. We haven't even met. We met Shinji actually. Shinji.
Professor is. No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and I'm sorry.
I made a great choice. I'm so happy with my choice already. Got awkward, bumbling adorableness happening. I mean, to you. I like Shinji.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
I mean,
Sure, but
it's better.
The professor says it's okay. Shouldn't that be enough?
It's better than the teacher lady hitting on me. That was awkward.
After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably.
He's kind of cute. Demetrius are kind of adorable.
I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult.
I've never been a
You're fine
professor.
with that too, right, Professor?
Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
I like his voice. Hello, Felix. I already said I was gonna like him, and it's just coming to fruition. I mean, yeah, she's kind of a weird teacher. Dimitri, if I can. I don't remember. It's pretty interesting. I was originally gonna choose Claude, and then Dimitri got really cute, so here we are. Hello, Felix. You weren't coming up the list.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
I like him. He doesn't...
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference.
He does need to be a... I like his hairstyle. It's nice.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
I'm not making a kill list. Listen. The last time I played a Fire Emblem game was 10 years ago, and I didn't know that they could perma-die until about first death, and then I was kind of an idiot at playing video games. Me, JT, absolutely. He's just got that vibe. When he says things to me, it comes off very gay. But he also says things about the ladies, so yes. Comes off bi. He makes some very flattering compliments towards the main character. Mercedes looks like the mom of the group. She doesn't look like... She just looks like a mom.
Your Highness, do take care.
Not gonna kill them, I promise. I can do this.
You worry too much to do.
I'm at least not gonna kill the people I'm trying to romance, hopefully.
Companions. Is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh.
I
never
don't
thought
want...
of it that way.
Don't?
Well,
Good, the main
if
character's
that's how you
fine.
feel,
There are more
I suppose
attractive
you'll just
characters.
Stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch. But you'll find
She
none
definitely
more
has that vibe just looking at her.
I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
I just realized the big guy in the back didn't talk at all. We're to date your students. I mean, we're the same age. I didn't choose to be a teacher, by the way. They just thrust that on me. I know how to do train... Oh. A loading screen. I'm assuming you don't start the dating until after the time skip that I keep hearing about that I know nothing about. Oh. Fun. Chris Hackney. That's a name I know. Oh. What has he done besides this? That's a name I know. What is this, a Persona game? There's a calendar. I mean, it doesn't say who we're gonna be romancing. Listen. These games do weird things. They called me a child, though, too. They did call me a
While
child.
you're here, I'd like to use this device
One of them
I've
did.
designed to determine whether the power of a crest
Used
resides
about the
within
ages, because 21's not
Don't hurt
what I would call a child. Not a fully grown adult, but not a child.
Crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything.
He does not. He looks the same age as them.
Clear?
It's very hard to tell in games.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic,
I mean, I don't aim to go out of the way to do it in most games.
They are power incarnate.
Don't know any of them well enough.
Said to have been bestowed upon humans by a goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond.
But yeah, I know his is a recognizable one to me. There's a lot of recognizable. He hasn't even talked. 100%, I'm pretty sure he's using Arrow's voice and not the Luca voice. 100%.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps
it's weird, because she just went for it. She's like, I'm available, like, excuse me, stop.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
I guess, sure.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
But I think of him as Arrow and, like, other characters. Like, my mind doesn't go straight to Luca. It goes to Arrow because that's the last one I played.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest?
Of course, Arrow didn't look his age either.
To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave.
Neither of those.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be?
Yeah, I was just like, you don't have to say you're available. That's not a good introduction to yourself.
Perhaps. What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Wonder.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
I'm getting Persona vibes.
The days on which events and missions will
Just bring yourself in the corner.
Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully
Oh god,
plan what
is it Persona?
and when.
I was kidding when I said it reminds me of Persona. You're reminding me of Persona. Stop. I didn't think I was gonna have to time manage. Oh god. I see the menu. The menu. Characters. I could change the app. Yeah, that one I knew. That one I recognized. There's quite a few. The one that talks in his head is Morgana's voice actress. Okay, so it's like Persona. But maybe I won't feel as panicked. Ah, here we go. I don't as loud as it's up. My nerve issue, I can't have the rumbling in my hands. Thank you. The same girl voices in your head. Here we go. Fire do I have? What is this? Oh, why would you give me this option? Yeah. Alright. Have fun, Firebrand. Battle. Change everyone's? Okay, I don't have everyone's. Just mine. Man, shouldn't give me the option to do stuff like this. I actually do like this other one better, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna lure up people when you kill them. Oh, is this just showing you they're here? You can't. Okay. Still wandering around, okay? Professor level.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you miss... I have a request.
Grow plants in the garden.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training.
You're just gonna give them all weird nicknames.
Study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
It's so this is why I have this huge TV in front of me.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie.
You're also watching it on your phone, aren't you?
Mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Probably makes it even tinier.
Right.
Probably not, but maybe. It might have been. I'd have to look at my like roster of people, because there's two big guys. What was his name? It is. You were right. Just go make fun of everything I do. Hello. Friendship.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I really like your voice.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
I like you.
Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
I mean, what is both of these answers don't like them.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
I hate fishing. What? Good job. Outside, okay. I hate fishing. I hate it, and you know this. You know that I don't like fishing. A garden. I don't recognize that name, but his voice is nice. Come back to that, leave me alone. Greenhouse.
No. Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers
I did not know
I've never
that.
seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I need to do some gardening.
My thanks.
Just give me more seeds for that. Lucky. Perhaps if that is an option. We'll see. I didn't actually look up which ones would let me. The map is a weird button. Can you zoom out, please? Look at the fishing stuff. I don't want to do it. I really want to. I know. But once. Look at time. There's apparently a time skip. It'll be fine then. A button to hook. You know this is gonna go bad, right? You know, I'm bad at this. Oh. Duh. Okay. Not the worst fishing. Okay, perfect. We'll see where it goes. Definitely not weird, creepy fish. Fish. I called her a fish. That's kind of rude. Teacher lady. I had fish on the brain. Up this way.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that.
I have to have one facial expression.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I mean, a gumbo would be delicious as long as it doesn't have any shellfish. Because I do like me some... I've had like beef gumbo before. It's really yummy. Yeah, I'm allergic to shellfish, which is in a lot of gumbos. But it does sound good either way. I would eat it, even if I'm allergic. I'd end up throwing it up later, but it would be so good. Yeah. You can tell already. I share it with... These are the only... Okay. Only ladies? Wait, what if I don't want to have... What if I don't want to eat with the ladies? This is rude. Mom, let's eat with more. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. I had lobster once because my dad didn't believe me, and it was so good. And then I threw up for like a whole day straight, and was still sick the day after that, and I was like, never again! We're not risking that, because like every woman in my family is allergic. So I pretty much went off the assumption I was, and then my dad was like, there's no way you actually are. I am! I'm allergic to iodine. Like, iodine in everything. Salt iodine makes me itchy. I've had iodine in water, it makes me itchy. I get like hives. But like shellfish makes me throw up, and it's so sad. Hi, Mercedes. Wait, we can do it with more than one. Cool. Sure. So tasty. It's also the most used thing in pregnancy, so I had a fun time.
So good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
What if I wanted to motivate the men? I can have catfish. Yeah, I can have catfish. Just like regular fish is fine. It's not like a seafood allergy, thankfully. It's mostly an iodine allergy. Yeah, I normally have salmon, since that's like the easiest to get here and not too expensive. But like, yeah, I've had catfish. Catfish is good.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I received food. Bernadette's birthday. Sure, let's be nice.
Much appreciated.
I gotta use my money for armor, weapons. Ooh. She has a cute voice. Ow, hit my foot in my chair. Ow.
It's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
Oh, look at that.
Excellent.
You don't get to decide who I'm dating. I will decide when I feel it is right to decide.
Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we
I
are
mean,
such strong
still,
opponents as
I am in charge of it.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away.
I mean, Claude's also...
Rash attitude could be your undoing.
Hey, listen. I didn't pick him. I just said he was pretty looking. I didn't say we were gonna date him. Can't even date people in that game. I just said he looked pretty. His design was pretty. Pretty. They don't outright say it either. You had to look it up. They maybe make one small mention and he does stuff with money. They never actually said he trades slaves. They just said he does stuff with money. Okay? You're the one that told me he's a slave trader. I just made the assumption he did other stuff for money. He was pretty. I didn't say I wanted to date him. I just said he was pretty. Made a pretty design. They all did. I didn't look up anything about it. I don't tend to look up characters. I tend to let the game tell me.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize. That wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Don't know if I've ever had that one. I think I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever had it. Mostly because I don't live that part. I wish I did. One of these days, I'm gonna go to someplace that does good Cajun cooking. Because I love it. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of that, like, had that one. I know I've heard of it, but I haven't heard what it is. Hi, Jelly.
No use trying to hide how you really feel, Teach. I can see it in your eyes. You don't intend to lose.
Oh, how precious.
Please go away, lady.
Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time.
Never even gone to their official account.
Ah, how time flies.
I look up the reviews, how long to finish the game, and then I play it.
Assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
See, I never look at any of that. I literally found the game on GameStop, and they were like, Square Enix, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna get it. I do like zero research for a game. If it's done by like a company that I know. Like this game. I knew nothing about it, I just knew it was Fire Emblem. Zero knowledge of this game. I think we'll be... We can have 5. Well, I do like Dimitri. I mean, they're the leaders because they're glowing. Also, I have different weapons though. I could change mine. I need to figure out how you change your classes. We don't need another one. We only have one bow person at the moment. Okay. I mean, that works for now. Class. Probably for about 3 more hours? You should be good to go shopping. Axe. We already have someone else with a sword. Yeah, you can go now. I should be on. So you could go now if you wanted, or go in like an hour or two. Or an hour, whichever. I'm gonna try the AX. How do you fix their what? How do you do any of this? Probably should have looked at the instructions. Oh. One of everything. Don't have anything for axe though. Oh, she got healing stuff. You could also use a bow. Put the sword back on. I do have a better sword, so. Not going yet? Okay. Use a bow and you have a bow. I need 2 bows then, maybe. Nice. We have 3 physical hitters. We shouldn't need an axe. Reclass, here it is. So he doesn't have anything he can change to. All don't. Okay. Probably something later.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I got this. I got it.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Not be permanently lost. Well, thank you for that.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
No one's targeting him, so he should be fine.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, Adie. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although
Wait, we're gonna hear his voice.
on my own.
Clearly not. Or Her Highness.
It is a catchy voice. He's using his catchy voice. Okay, it doesn't fit with the way the character looks though. I thought he was gonna go for one of the different voices. He's just using like his normal voice. Ow, good lord. Hate him already. You do this like I can. I got healing back from that sucker. What is this? What is this? Hold on, so much is happening. We can use the already weakened one, it's probably better.
I've lost? Oh,
Yeah. I guess I was expecting a deeper voice.
Should I have held back?
I like his catchy voice though. Oh gosh,
Such
no.
power dwells
I saw the
within.
title. It won't even load because it sends it through frickin' Net Explorer. The only one I knew the voice actor for. Oh, she's healing! Oh, she has to be close to them. Okay. I need you to actually move over here then. I don't know who else has healing. Good boy, dodging.
My, my. The new
Tuesday.
Very capable.
But we have to get everything backed up and cleaned, which is why like my bookshelf and stuff is empty. I'm actually gonna move the bookshelf too. I'm actually gonna put him right here so he can get some healing. We just cleaned out our entire
Well done,
closet.
Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
The only thing I have left is the bathroom, which I'm obviously waiting till the last day. And then, like, what's left of the kitchen stuff, because we still need to eat. You hit from here? And if I do the curve shot.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Quite helpful.
Where are the others? They're right over here. Oh, god, jeez. We go through. They have that in the way. It'd be better if we just went around them. Maybe I should actually go for them first. In the bushes. I'm gonna keep you back.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once?
Well, I was trying to loop around you.
Victory is in
Don't
sight.
do this to me.
Do not let up.
Okay, they're gonna move. Oh, that's fine actually, because I. Put you right in danger. I'm just gonna put you right there. Thanks, to do more damage.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Oh, he's got a little bit of an
That was
accent. I didn't notice that the first time. It's not completely what he normally does. He's got a little bit of a fancy accent to it.
So,
I don't want you both to target him this- oh, that went bad. Fast. Yeah. See, I like this kind of combat. Just figuring it out. Still here. I actually borrowed this from a friend, because I couldn't actually find a copy. Ow. Ow.
Can't move.
My favorite. At least they can't die this time. Didn't expect him to change targets. It could happen. It could happen. Back one. Oh, really? 1 HP?
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
You never had a chance.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Predictable.
You close enough to assist? No. Targeting the healer, that's great. She actually has full health, and she gets healing by healing, so it's not the biggest deal. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, this is my thing. I like turn-based kind of stuff, so...
Forced to retreat.
This is my wheelhouse of, like, games I play.
Things will only get tougher from here on out.
Yeah. I like this kind of stuff. I think I should be moving her back here anyway.
Thanks so much.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's what I like, because like, when I do turn-based, like, if there isn't enough thought process to a turn-based, I actually get very bored. Like a lot of like I love Final Fantasy, but like because there's really no thought to it, not enough for me. What I'm gonna do is, but yeah, I get that not everyone does that. Zach, he has to live. If the main character doesn't live, we lose the fight.
The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
I wouldn't say
Is
that.
that all? I must keep
You can get seal.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Because you're annoying. Put her in the bushes.
Thanks.
She also gets a little bit of healing. Move him over here. Oh. No, that actually would not be a good idea. And moving into a fruit. Oh, the bushes are too close. What is this? Is this healing? It doesn't say. I'm gonna use it. It's healing. Cool. To know.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Well, everyone's gonna target. Ho ho, you missed, bitch! Everyone's trying to target the main character right now. Can we not? Magic doesn't really miss in forest stuff. I gotta keep that in mind. I love it. He's great.
Another.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time. Ah!
I must keep aiming higher.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
No damage. Am I immune? What the heck happened? I'm gonna stay in the bushes. I wanted to go back enough that he could use the special. There we go. Magic doesn't do much.
Predictable.
Oh yeah, he's using his arrow voice. They did! Got to level 2, look at that. boy.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
I must steel myself.
I'm gonna receive some healing stuff. Cool. Oh no, he has one too. Take out as much of her health as possible. All of it. Good boy.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Who's next?
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
He's been the MVP the last 2 battles. Look at him. I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't plan to eat them. He's maxed out. He's just God. Apparently not. He just went full force on her.
Professor, I've been looking for
Please
you.
stop calling me Professor, though. It's weird.
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
She is so cute.
Professor,
Annette's
I'm sorry
cute.
to intrude, but
Actually, this whole group is cute. The blue lions I like a lot. I mean, I never look happy. Apparently.
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent.
The way they phrase things is great.
I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very
You
same.
consent toward joy?
Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I'm so happy to
I
hear.
need to check everyone's magic
Nothing
to see
would
if she's
please
the only
me more
healer.
than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise
You
repeating
assume that I have a
myself.
bad memory. It's rude.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Did you forget she was in your head? I didn't.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we
I'm a pretty good
finish
professor
this?
so far, as long as it's only about combat.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
And this, I think his name was Costas. Us.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
What a fun name. Money. Of it.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance
That makes
if
sense.
necessary. In short, this is no mock
No
battle.
one must die.
You must be prepared.
Got
for
it.
You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor. During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy.
Well, my strategy went tits up real fast because I was planning to sneak
Seems we have
around,
some time to spare before our
and then the
departure.
game went, haha,
Let's
no.
use this opportunity to prepare as best
So,
we can.
no more of the sneaking around thing.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Kill anyone, not on purpose.
expect
It's
that
gonna be a
answer.
complete accident if it happens.
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste
Every
of
chance I
battle
get,
for those
Jumpy.
brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead
Thanks,
them well.
Dad. Thanks for that.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling.
Actually, no.
Don't let your
I have a Scottish husband. No, I have a Scottish husband, so you know. I pick up some of his fucking sayings. It's Annette's birthday.
Thank you.
Okay. The only one that can do it? Is it just me? Just me. Yeah. High avoidance. Okay. The bow are gone. Wouldn't mind the magic. Guessing I could jump to either one. This seems fine. I like the high avoidance. I think you take a written exam for this. I'm the main character!
A new path to tread.
Hello, voice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I wanna look at all the classes. Oh look, what do we got? We got mercenary. The horse just appearing. Dark magic. Fascinating. Good one. Jesus. Dragon! Ah! I want this. Okay, I'm gonna have to decide. I want 2 long range. We don't have combat fighters. And buy armor. Oh, swords. Okay, these are all that he can use. Punching people. I have plenty for him, I think. Can you repair? I actually have 2 more. Well, he's fine on weapons for them. They coy with me. Give your items to people? I need another lance. We definitely needs another one. That one's fine for now. Probably could get through another fight. Bow is still good. She really didn't use the bow too much. Buy these. I don't think we need them because I don't think anyone is able yet. Okay, cool. The main quest, so I don't want to do the main quest yet.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy?
Burn my
your
mouth.
tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Well, I haven't been there yet. Okay. That's where I started.
Hey there.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure you're the main quest. I'm not gonna get that yet.
That said, we have only just arrived at the academy, and we're
Spicy
already being
chicken is
sent out
good.
to take care of bandits.
I haven't
It's a
gotten
noble
spicy
mission,
chicken in a while. Maybe I'll do
one
it
that will
tomorrow.
likely require
Tuesday.
battle.
Because there is a
practice,
possibility we
there's
have to
little
be
difference
out of the
between battle
apartment.
and a war.
Maybe I go get spicy chicken and get her some mac and cheese. Yeah, it depends. Like, sometimes I'm good, other times, like, he made chorizo recently. And, like, he made it really spicy this time. He made more. He usually makes a good blend of the chorizo and the eggs, but he didn't put enough eggs in it, so it was really spicy. And I was like, I gotta tap out. Hold on, I need another water. Like, spicy chicken? I'm pretty good with spicy chicken. Yeah.
Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery?
No,
Or
that
about
was
battle?
bad. That was a one-time thing. It is not. Okay, so he just tells you stuff.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down
I'm good
bandits,
without those. Those were bad.
Meanwhile, my class
I'll
is
eat
stuck
regular
with a
jelly
downright
beans, just
peaceful
no more
regime.
death
Sounds
jelly
like you'll be
beans.
fighting alongside the knights too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
You're one of my students. Also, what fucking rumors?
That reminds me.
It was like 2 years ago. No, I'm good without it. I'll just have regular jelly beans from now on. How do I get to where I'm trying to get? I'm apparently an idiot. Is it this way?
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure
They
out
were
who.
spicy jelly beans.
Do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Well,
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready.
I'm not taking
if
the
you would
notes.
Like to take... All right. I will list the 6 great noble family. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Geyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a
very
bright and
confident in
enlightened
yourself.
future.
That sounds like wishful thinking.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
You're an asshole. No, I don't want to recruit you. You sound like a dick. Overconfident, good sir.
Hi. Here's an idea. I have a favor to ask.
Doing Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
No bad juju. I did not.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here?
There's something else. It is the duty of every... Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess? I see. The truth is...
I was not
I'm
expecting that to get a positive note.
devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Don't like you either.
You have helped me so much.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints.
It was Pain.
Do you know of them? Saint Indek?
Saint Setlin. Who is your favorite?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with
no,
their teachings
buddies.
and traditions.
I am here out of... feels like being forced.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel, Saint Indek.
Saint Setlin.
Now that you are I have something to ask of you.
What is in my inventory right now? Because you gave me a lot of shit. Look at all the fish and shit you've given me. Greek. Okay. Was never sure. Okay. Not one I've heard actually be said a lot, so.
Here's an idea. Hi.
That's fun. Because he has nerve damage everywhere. Nothing affects him.
Thinking.
Get over here. What the fuck?
What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits? Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? A lot is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure.
I was thinking.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Name is it said student. She didn't have a name. Hi, baby. Picking up books.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that it's absolute. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharp...
like the way you talk, but I'm not sure about you as a completely yet.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan? I'd like to.
How many can I recruit? Can I just go crazy? Like, I don't really understand. Station? By recruiting?
Right. You're a lifesaver.
People, oh, here he is. Doesn't get me anything from it.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Please don't burn it.
I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Love the focus. He's like, The focus he had. He was like, I am listening to you.
Oh, I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale... I do find you very...
Okay. I like her. I didn't want to bring her. So we can't recruit yet anyway.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake?
I'm sorry. That was mean of me. I walked right by it.
Hey!
Turn it into him. I don't know if doing the main mission counts as like a main time thing.
You have my thanks.
You got some sort. Was it my store? Is okay. Where everything is. Insect larva. We got some. Fish. You gave me weapons. Hordes.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model.
That's so.
Hi.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
Alrighty, JT.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Okay, so I can't go turn that one. Make sure I wasn't gonna miss anything.
Right.
My savior, thank you.
Thought it would. What a week of.
Oh, excuse.
Anything else?
Hi there.
Alrighty.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming
Oh, so he's
that's
actually giving
agreeable to you,
actual
of course.
lectures on combat. I should start with party members.
That was helpful coaching. That was helpful coaching. This will be useful.
Tired. For now, until I change his weapon.
Quite intriguing.
Also part of the. Okay. I got most of them. There's just one I missed. Done. Don't have this right now.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself. Even just one. Late at night. Do not do it. Do not try to summon one. Please. Please don't. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Ghosts aren't real. Hi, they can be. If I've had experiences. Walking around a monastery at night seems like the best way to find them.
Thanks.
Pero. Practice battle, monastery. Talk to each other, cute. Cute.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to
Oh, we can have a bunch of people. So our units are going to increase for some. Okay, so we can have everyone in this one. I wanted to see their skills. Professor's guidance. What is that one? I'd like to know what they are. There we go. Oh, more experience. More experience. Lockpick. Oh, I'm going to keep him guarded then, because then I won't have to buy keys. They're magic. Oh, if he's alone, he does more damage. He's got women next to him. He does more damage. Wonderful. I'm gonna look at their not really a combat art. What you doing? These already have it equipped. I don't really know if you need to give it to him though. Be right back. I wanted to see how to look at their spells, but I guess it doesn't show you. Sure.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I don't want him in danger. Yeah.
Ready.
Then the lower experienced people.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Here goes.
My thanks.
He said his stuff goes up if he's near women. Nice little box, at least. He does 2 attacks. Damn!
2.
Damn, boy!
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Boy made that way easier.
I must stay focused.
Damn! He did some damage.
Huh, thanks.
He does not get a lot of experience for the healing. Try to draw their attention. Everyone in the bushes. There we go. Well, he takes like no damage. Got a tank over here. Why'd you go for the archer? Why would you do that? You ran all the way over there to go for the archer. That feels rude.
Why am I even here?
You fought well.
Actually.
I will break you.
You didn't need the critical attack. That was a
Looking good.
bad overkill.
Nice try.
That's how it goes.
Thank you.
They don't like to go. They really just like to go for the archers. Honestly, love that he gets a double hit.
You're weak. I haven't.
Slowly draw everyone else out to us.
It's too slow.
A threat eliminated. I will handle whatever comes.
Much appreciated.
Does need to go heal him.
Yeah, you're a big help.
I'd rather not move out of the trees. Better chance for dodge. He does a dodge attack and then an attack on the ground. That's pretty cool. What, baby? Come here, I can't hear you. Hold on. I can't hear you, love.
Should I have held back?
What? Not much health. I don't need to do a combat art.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
But she can also use an axe. Her books don't have a lot of spells.
I had no choice.
He can actually risk it, because he doesn't seem to take damage like others.
Weak.
over already.
That was tough. Is this a...
Everyone needs to target one person. That's fine.
Got too cocky.
She gets no levels because she doesn't get any. I think they should get.
I owe you one.
Feels weird that they don't get anything from healing. Oh, she got a little from healing. Okay, she hasn't before.
Why am I even here?
Is that all? I must keep aiming higher.
BP. Oh, suddenly you look at the count. Okay. Alrighty. You know what? I want to see what they do.
Am I making progress?
Sure. Does, but sure.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
It's all coming together.
In the combat art, Night Kneeling.
It's in my grasp.
I've got it.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting much
She learned
better.
fire. Nosferatu.
It all makes sense now.
They might have to hit a certain level.
good results.
This will do that and motivation, so. Need more magic. I would like.
The glory of progress.
I'm certain I've improved.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long
And
as
you
we
learn some
stay close.
magic.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side. Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
I mean, dead. Obviously.
They died.
Main character a bit stupid, it's fine.
I'm all that remains of them now.
I'll hug you.
I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Wait, oh, I could... Look, I could buy one though, right? Could get rid of... For this one, it's only... Get seal. That's good for you, buddy. I could buy again because the thing later on lets me buy, so I won't worry about weapons until I can actually see who I have to break. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Go back. I don't like him when he's on. I'm gonna hold on to that thing.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Oh, so if I did fuck up and someone died, I could go back in time. Okay, so we're using everyone. Magic. They're trying to like... It's under her support.
Welcome.
We have plenty of words. That will last us, that will last us, that will last us. Probably should buy him another sword. I said only if. It's most likely not gonna happen.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Until I get some more money. Everyone else is fine.
Come back soon.
I would kill Akechi's character.
This is the first
guy he's
time
playing
I've
is
ever been
rude.
here.
Like him.
It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to... If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, we can split it in two. We have enough. Oh, I should have bought her another book.
Here goes.
That's what I should have done.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I don't want you being in attack range.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Ready.
I'm on it.
Too easy. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge. You're weak. Stronger, huh?
Lead the way? Everyone over. It's me. Need healing. Here.
Sorry.
Finally got her level 2.
I feel more.
Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't really take much damage, so he should definitely be in the front. At least physical. I wonder if he takes magic damage. I missed. Oh, you missed, buddy. Not supposed to miss.
Is that all? I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Huh, thanks.
Give up. Still whole and sound, I hope.
Move carefully.
Proceed with caution.
Out of the way.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I've improved.
I'll give it my all.
Here. Axes that do damage to him. He's okay against swords.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
You completely missed. Good job, though. You tried.
You saw that coming. Each new experience is an...
Next time, bring your friends.
That. I didn't save the key in case we ever don't have Ash. Ash should start doing. Moving.
Had to be done.
Get your
Just
guys'
give up.
level up.
I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
My thanks. What should I do?
I want her right in D. Stop that.
Well done.
Should send more that way. Not him. Likes to be with the girls, so.
I'll do my best.
Not who I thought you were gonna aim for.
As expected.
More damage than I thought it was gonna do.
Not good. Useful.
Guess I've...
Oh, you could have just killed him. That should have counted. Really does not like her.
Now!
Leave Mercedes alone. Ass.
Had to be done. I hope the goddess bless.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Not so sure about this.
Thank you.
Right? They were just ganging up on her, the poor girl.
Here we go.
Now she should be fine, hopefully. Doesn't look like anyone targets if we stand here. Rolls down to him because he likes them.
I owe you one.
Ready.
Join them. I want to get them to go over there, but... Back. Back, okay. They attracted to Victor for some reason?
Weak.
You idiot. You tried though. Absolutely. They're already targeting Mercedes again. Would you fucking quit?
You fought well. Another step forward.
Gambit. Oh, it's the big one. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever had pop up. Hello! Welcome! She didn't do anything. She's just been healing. Like, this poor girl is just trying to live her best life over here. That's all. Wants to kill her. Range. You guys don't seem to care that we're coming up behind you. And keep being oblivious to it, it's fine. You move more spaces. Lord. Oh yeah. The only one that's the same level as him is yeah, but she's like way out of their reach. They go through like 6 people. It's so interesting.
Sufficient.
The prince guy, he actually is at the same level.
My thanks.
No hesitation.
Bye. Ah,
That
yes.
is that.
Yes, it is. Oh.
You never let me down.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
He hits pretty hard.
It's all becoming clear.
When we get over here, it's not gonna matter. They were like, hey, let's split up, and I was like, that sounds like a good idea, and then no one came over here. It's probably, I mean, I've played one of these before, so it's pretty good so far. He's healing! Oh, that's rude. Actually. All the way over there.
Thanks.
That should do it.
Wish I got more stuff for healing, because I've never overplayed strategy games. I like them. I wish you got more experience for healing.
It can't be. The mercenary from before?
I've never had her attack yet.
So what? Now your pals
Oh yeah, I normally play just once usually.
I'll kill you and your pesky brats. It's time.
Overkill. Tad bit overkill. Probably didn't need to go that hard.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Yeah. So I've actually heard there's 4. Firebrand, I've actually heard there's 4. My friend who let me borrow it let me know that. There's actually apparently 4. There's 3 houses, but apparently there's something extra. No one died, look at that. Doing great so far. The choice thing.
I wonder why it is that you.
Yeah, 4 routes. That's what I've heard. I might do the other ones on my
You
own.
must
We'll
be
see.
weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Well, you don't give warning before you just talk.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Oh, that's
How very
fine.
Odd. I wonder if somehow.
Right? She just talks and she's like, you really should get over it. No, you go quiet for so
I
long.
must admit, I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice.
You should speak
If you
more than
fall down
every
with shock
couple of.
each time
It's been
I
like
speak,
3
that
weeks
just
since we
won't
talked to
do.
him. Of course, it's gonna freak him out.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You
Right.
can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Puppy luck? Or Corksy wasn't mad about it.
Oh, that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor. I'll tell you all about it some other time.
Yes, take her away from us. Don't want to deal with it.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
Yeah, I enjoyed the other ones. Other one I played as well with that.
And relieve them of any unnecessary.
I was very bad at it back then, and like everyone died. This is going better so far.
Good. I have high expectations.
One died.
By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Probably not. You know how I am with religious stuff in video games. I do the opposite.
I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive.
Well, I mean,
of course,
you're in my head right now. I don't know if that constitutes as alive.
Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Not a ghost.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow over the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that
I mean, at least I'm amusing.
Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Great little saves. I didn't even think of doing that.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle
Fair,
Gaspar.
doesn't it?
Lord Lenato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will
Yeah.
have cause to battle.
Plague Tale comes
but be
out.
prepared for the worst.
Gotham Knights, and the DLC
You sent
for
for me,
Resident
Lady
Evil
Rhea?
8.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of
That is no
balancing
small
for the
feat.
next couple of months.
Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Ceros.
So the plan really is because I'm gonna finish Valkyrie Elysium tomorrow, probably. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not getting Bayonetta 3 yet. I have Bayonetta 1. So I need to see if I even like the series. But yeah, so the plan is finish Valkyrie Elysium, play this game, finish Diofield Chronicles 2 as well. And then I also start Bayonetta. Then hopefully finish 2 of those. Bayonetta is short. Finish off hopefully Diofield as well. That way I just have this and Plague Tale and Gotham. November. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm not doing that one either. I don't do Switch games right off the bat. Already spent enough money on PlayStation. God of War. I don't think I'm doing anything else in November. Maybe Octopath, depending how far I get that by that time. I should. Then December are the games that I really, really want are coming out. Give them my whole attention, hopefully. Then from there, everything just gets worse. Yeah, Gotham Knights is I like the first Plague Tale, and I watched the trailer for the second one, and I like the idea. And Plague Tale's only like, they said the second one's gonna be 20 hours, where the first one was 10. So, I should be able to finish that pretty fast. But it's the same like week as Gotham Knights. And then I am gonna do DLC for Resident Evil 8, because I want to see it in third person, and I want to play the Rose's story. November has other things coming out, but like I don't really care. Like Ogre Tactics don't really have an interest for. And The Last of the Dark Pictures don't really care either, because I was hoping they'd release it in October. Like playing it in November, I just really don't give a fuck. I might just wait. Because they're slowly all coming to PS Plus anyway. Batman Beyond. Yeah, I don't really do the skin stuff, so I really don't all that too much with that. The game I'm most excited for is God of War, I think, is my most exciting thing that's coming out in November. Whatever. It doesn't interest me, Jumpy. I've already, like, taken it off my list. I said Ogre Tactics. Whatever, I was close. I'm not interested, is the point. And then December has Callisto Protocol, which I'm super fucking, I don't even care. I'm dropping everything to play that. And Crisis Core, which also dropping everything to fucking play. That's like the rest of my year, what I've decided. Super excited for those.
This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
I feel like an asshole. Church thing. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. Emblem Fire actually sounds really cool. Yeah, I'll probably be on for another 8 hour, and then I'll probably get off because I gotta eat.
Thank you so much.
A lot of quests going on. I don't care about other people. Stop trying to force me into it. I didn't really want to do the other ones yet. Have choices. It's probably best to do the quests. There's a seminar tomorrow. Battles we got. Level 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think actually that's not completely true for every game. Like Plague Tale only costs 60 and it actually costs 50 on Steam. But like for PlayStation 5, Plague Tale is only 60. So some of like the other one, not everyone's raising their price up to 70. I think Crisis Core is only listed for 60 as well. As is Callisto. I think it's up to the developers. Some of them aren't doing 70. Like I've only had 2 games that cost me 70. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, that's not a surprise. They're greedy. But like I've only had 2 games overall that have cost me 70. Like most of them are keeping it down to the 60, which I don't mind. Hi, you're just in my room. Okay.
You have spent quite some time. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try hard.
Why are you just in my room? Yeah, I mean, I bought 2 versions of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because when Remake came out, GameStop shut down completely because of the COVID stuff. So they had my physical copy, but they weren't opening the doors. So I had to buy a digital copy of FF7, and then I went back and I still got my physical copy. I have 2 copies of FF7. It's the only game that I've ever done that for. And, like, I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't good stuff. Honestly. Other than that, I don't think I've really paid a lot for games.
Did you hear? There's the kingdom, the empire, the Alliance spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Now I'd like to focus on this. Thank you.
Practice yields results.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Don't say it that way, it's weird. Ugh. Yeah, I have the PS5, so it's been nice.
Hey, you.
Might get an Xbox for tax season. Because there's like only one game coming in the future that only does Xbox.
Gaspar, eh? I've been there once.
But also
before,
might get a Switch OLED.
ago.
So that she
It was
can
by
have this
request
Switch
of
and I
the
can
son
have the
of
new
that
one.
family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
He gives you a lot. Let's see how I'll come back to you guys. Gerald. I don't know why I called you guys for. Yeah. I mostly play it only that way too. But like, it's the only ones they really have in stock anyway.
Well...
Hey!
Figure. She'd like to have one for the TV. Yeah, because she has the Switch Lite, but she doesn't really like it anymore. She wants one connected to the TV.
Really?
So you figure I'd give her mine. And then maybe turn in the Switch Lite. Good.
Thanks for your help.
Go where I want you to. What are you doing? Thank you.
Professor.
Hold on a second. We're back. You sound like you were sleeping. Turn in there. I was gonna be like, girl, it's early.
Are you going to fight a...
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, interest. I know who that belongs to.
I do find you...
Awe and authority.
Are you going to...
Probably none of that.
Hello. I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Yes, Mom.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right?
I wonder
Mom,
if...
okay, Mom.
Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight, though it's also possible he became a monk.
That's really helpful. Water. Don't do that.
Hey, you. Oh, no.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Is it in here? Yes.
Thank you so much for your help.
And the bow. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Maybe as, like, the leader, you shouldn't be going out.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Wait, is Lenato his father? I know he has an adopted.
Well,
all of the names. Been down here, like adopted father. Oh, we have to fight his adopted father? Oh no. That's not a good way to go about things today.
What? I desired fresh air.
His voice was deeper than I was expecting.
I have a favor to ask.
Let me do your favor first, buddy.
Professor, your clothes. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's. Okay. No.
What do you require?
What was I supposed to do?
Thank you.
Talk to him?
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild as we are allowed to, as they fight. It's when that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the
Well,
battalion.
that's what I should do, actually. Is
What do you require? Farewell.
Right? This is like the whole point. What you're supposed to be doing here.
What?
Got it. Good to go.
I'm certain I've improved. I'd like to ask you something. Really?
Yes, really? As someone who has the same problem, like, the images in my head don't translate, yes.
Thank you.
I've deepened my understanding.
Ooh, okay. Because no one's really gotten a lot of extra classes yet. I think I'm the only one who's gotten it besides. It doesn't look like there's any. I'd like to see if there's quests before pressing. Or. I wish you could tell beforehand. Oh, events. Quests. Oh, that's Yeah, I like that. I don't want to do this if there's no quest. I wish you could see. Definitely know I'm fine for the battle because this one is level 5. None!
What?
Felix wants to.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are if I were in that situation.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's...
Dimitri. Does he often find himself? I mean, he likes to do fights.
I know nothing about...
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong.
I know where Dimitri is. Kind of. Ah, game.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as
He's
soon
in
as
the
you take
training
your eyes
area.
off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Guys hang out? You don't seem like the kind of people that hang out together. Fascinating.
Let's see. Doubtless, but this... If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be... my apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Oh, thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
I appreciate it.
Giving you guys gifts now.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Didn't know this was a thing?
Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh, yes. I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat.
You two are nerds.
In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Not you, where's... Might be all the way.
Castle Gasp. It was by request.
I'm a natural.
I love how she's gotten a bunch of spells. Get to use any of them. The phrase.
Got it.
Am I making progress? I'm certain I've improved. Thank you.
Yeah. It's magic, but like she's yet to change that I can use. Oh, good, you're not gonna be there.
There's so much left to learn.
Professor.
Warlock? Yeah, her magic's been pretty good. Wouldn't mind her focusing on that.
That worked out well.
In Wrath.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm getting much better.
There's nothing again. Stuff again.
What? What?
Come to think of it. Here to train?
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Oh, that's a
You mean you
fun-looking
don't
sword.
know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
Adopted father.
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Welcome!
I still hate you. That one's still good. Probably should get you an axe.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, you definitely need one.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the Knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
I'll do.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Ready.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Okay, you doing fancy motions over here. far ahead. Doesn't take much damage.
You saved me.
Oh, don't get hurt. Just start with a light one.
Yeah.
Huh, thanks.
Tough weak.
That's not good. Don't miss, buddy. Dodgy.
Is that all?
How many fucking hits does she get? Holy shit. She got so many. Oh, he's in the bushes.
Let's do it. Now.
Yes. She gets so many hits. You guys are just having a little dance here. It's not going well. In the bushes. Hit me.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Sorry.
I feel.
Oh, don't attack Mercedes. Oh, come on. What's the poor girl done to you? Nothing. Fucking about to.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
You're not
The fog is cleared.
the best
There's
place.
nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
But I don't exactly like the position we're
Stay
in.
vigilant.
Lord Lonato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
You should have just died. Oh, come on, that's just rude. I forgot she hasn't gained any levels. I mean, not the best thing to put her up front.
Yeah.
Huh, thanks. Sorry.
Ooh, when did I start getting 2 attacks? Okay.
I'll go.
They have axes, he'll take more.
Quite helpful.
Oh, no, no, not you.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Thunder would kill you dead. There we go, we finally done some magic. She hasn't attacked like ever. Good God. One's alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, he can do close counter with the bow now. He unlocked that. You guys need to catch up with us. Doing most of the work here.
Should I fall back?
No, you're fine. You have potions. You'll be fine. You're all the way in the back. Swords and spear. He should be fine. Hi over here. Taken by myself, apparently.
Try to keep up!
Bitch I took no damage. I did take a status effect.
It's time!
But you're just all gonna do that.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, he's armored. Okay, ouch, that's not good. That was a mistake putting me there. Oh, you could throw it. You missed! That's not great. Yes, I guess.
Thanks.
Ready.
Huh, thanks.
I won't.
Try to keep up!
she took care of him, 'cause he was... Time to go help you when you're not taking him on alone.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, they can't move because they got hit. He might not have needed my help, actually. He's handling it quite well.
Repent from the grave!
What should I do?
Not coming after us, so...
Thank you.
I'll go.
He's handling it well on his own, so I'll bring you back. That guy should stay. You put yourself right where the horse can see you. With you, why would you do that? Ground him.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Let's begin.
Oh, missed. Not great. I am fighting a guy on a horse. Not quite. Oh, my bowman. Missing. You're all the way over here taking care of other things.
No other option.
Did that just fucking miss? Yeah, that felt good. Why is she going the other way?
You.
Don't run away from the fucking fight.
No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Whatever you need.
Now's our chance.
That vile woman.
I mean, she didn't do anything. It was all us.
Forgive me.
Lenato,
Really sorry, Ash. We just killed your dad.
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet
I
this
do feel
fate.
bad about that part.
Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Secret book. That. I feel bad. I didn't mean to kill his dad. I mean, I tried to talk to him.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that.
No, we're good. Everyone else survived except the bad people.
What does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect. Are you insane? Those weren't knights
You had
or
orders.
soldiers, but
That's
fathers
literally.
and sons.
You could have ignored the orders.
We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way. I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause. That they take life
That way you didn't
to
take
protect
revenge
it.
the first time?
But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable
No,
just cause?
but I'm pretty sure we would have been murdered
Lord
by
Lenato
the
didn't
church
take
if
up
we
arms
didn't.
out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut
You
him
work
down
for the
like
church.
that. Maybe we could have
We
reached
should
a
stop
mutual
working for the
understanding.
church.
Found a path of
Best
peace.
solution.
I
You are
have
so
to believe
soft.
that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Dimitri, you should not be working for the church. I'm just saying, you're too kind. Churches are
I am
assholes.
glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades.
Oh my god, can we not be in the church?
Our real concern is what
Everyone should
Catherine
know how I
reported,
feel about
the
this
secret
religious
message that was
stuff in
Lord
video games
Lenata's
by now.
possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop.
I'm sure
on
he
the
had
day
good
of the
reason
goddess's rite
to
of
attack you,
rebirth.
lady. He's
The
a
plan
bitch.
seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Doing it, I mean, if you don't, you'll kill us. I have a feeling.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lenato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery.
Buddy.
I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Buddy.
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Good, okay. There's one. I wonder what store. Fuck. I do need another sword. One is me or the fighter. Do good with the same class as me. But I do want to change my class at some point anyway.
Easy.
With magic. Like having magic. Let's go back.
Passed.
A new path to tread.
It just says you can use this sword. Probably no reason to get rid of his sword if he could still. Magic yet. Right.
Hey, Professor.
Perfect spot. And be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish Valkyrie Elysium tomorrow, probably, maybe, hopefully. See what we do Tuesday.